do this real quick. You know. Alright, it's time that we start stream. We are waiting on the Zenless stuff. We're waiting on Zenless to update, you know. So in the time being, I do want to look at this system optimization thing, because like it honestly kind of it irks me a little. Like it's really dumb for me, mainly, specifically me, because like, dude, why are we doing this now? Like it's been, I feel like if they really wanted to do it, they could have done it like last patch or something. God, now I'm starting to sound like Saint. But I really feel like they could have done this last patch, bro. I am so upset at that. Changing something for the stream real quick, you know. Alright, there we go. Now I should say Zenless. Yep, okay, that's good. Now, this stupid redo talk, bro. Like, I mean, system optimization is always cool to have and to see, but like, I really wish that we got the last patch, dude. It was so annoying. Anyway, let's look at this real quick. Here it is. Oh, okay. So I'll put it in full screen just so that it covers the whole thing. We got the renovation talk. So we got a new battle trial, which I might do. I'm not too sure. I'm not really that much of a sweaty player when it comes to Zenless. Like, if we're talking like EO's little skill level thing, I would probably be like, hold on, I gotta find that thing. I gotta find it. But like, dude, what is it again? Oh my god. I have all the time of the world since I'm on stream, but and I mean, no one is really in here, but let me find it. Where did it go? Come on, bro. Is it this one? Okay, yeah, it is. It is. I would say, uh, say you see, we have the. Here, let me. Man, I should just, I should just show it up on screen, cause like this is just not gonna work like this. Uh, YouTube. Like it's just not gonna work like like this. I remember like kind of watching this video when it first came out. Oh, 1K views, my short at 1K. That's really nice. Honestly, love to see it. Okay, okay. Uh, oh snap! I pressed the wrong button. uh, so I would say like I'm in the intermediate category. Like I'm not. I'm definitely not like a casual, and I'd say I know enough to not really be a novice. I would say like I really want to get into playing like really sweaty and in game stuff. Like I mean I can already full clear in game without like with ease. But like I I don't really touch the battle tower at all cuz it's like you got to be really sweaty. You got to really know what you're doing in order to like really clear it. So it's kind of it's a little tough. But hold up. How do I thought I switched by doing that, but I guess not. Oh, I'm. Oh my god, I'm so brain dead sometimes. Uh, I had the wrong thing selected. That's all. But yeah, I'm not really. I don't really play Battle Tower. I'm kind of just like in the intermediate range. I'm not like too sweaty, but I am. I do like to become a little bit more skillful. Uh, we got this new technique ring thing. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. Is it supposed to? I think it might be something like the deadly assault, but like, why do we really need that? Like, I mean, we're still gonna go up anyway. So, like, as long as you clear the boss, I'm pretty sure you're still gonna go up. So it's kind of a little useless. But I mean, it's definitely cool. Definitely cool. Cool to see how much scores, how high up your score can get. So I guess it could be needed. But like I just don't see that much of a use for it. So uh how do you get this? Agents can earn points by dealing damage to enemies or using various techniques. Technique rank in order from highest to lowest. Yes. So it's really just like doing uh damage. I guess. We also have outfit preview function. That looks pretty nice. I just really hope they. What I hope they add with the stuff like this is like selfie mode for all the characters. I think that'd be nice instead of just having it be for Bell and Wise. Like I mean, I want to take selfies with my characters. You know, that's nice. But we just kind of don't have that. So yeah, I mean, yeah. Like the camera in like Genshin, not Zenless, HSR and WUA is like somewhat 360. It's 360, but like uh the one for Zenless is like you can't see yourself. You can only see the proxies if you go into selfie mode, and you can't even use selfie mode with any other characters. I really hope that they add something like that in the future, to where you can use selfie mode and stuff, but it's not really that crazy. Something they need to add like right away. So yeah, yeah. Um, Deadly Assault interface update. I really enjoy this because now I can just see all of my scores overall, and I don't have to keep just going into the challenge or what to actually see. Like I don't have to click these little things right here in order to show the little thing on the side that says, "Oh, you have this much score on the side here." It just is there automatically, which is really nice. Uh, Also, this is pretty cool, having the overall score at the top. Soybean Temple management gameplay. Item prices will now be shown in the workshop. I mean, that's cool, I guess. I don't really care for the Soybean Temple that much. Like, I mean, I finished it, but it was mainly for the polychrome. That, and I don't think you have that much of a reason to really use it after. Like, the only reason why you would be using it after it is probably if you want to get the weekly stuff, like the weekly 6 gold thing for making new disk drives. And I mean, also there's the power play thing that just skips all the missions you haven't done. For me, it's just kind of useless because I already did like literally everything. So it was kind of like, why do I need this? So, like, I mean, unless they're gonna go back and add exploration missions in the future, I don't see a mission. I don't see a reason to have to really use it. I think that's it for this one. Selection interface. This is nice. Version 2.1 update. Agents in the same faction will now be grouped and sorted in order of rarity by default. This is really nice. I actually kind of like this. Yeah. I don't really have much to say about it. It's just kind of it just kind of exists, I guess. Like it's cool, I guess. Uh, Map system optimization. This honestly looks pretty nice. Uh, quick na- quick nav navigation. This is also nice. Uh, compendium optimization. I think this is a really good thing to do, especially since bro, I was not collecting my video story management stuff at all because I just didn't ever like the video store management thing was pretty far in the back, so I just didn't really open it and just kind of got a little sidetracked. Like I just didn't ever really use it in this patch at all this that often, which I really should have, but like, bro, I wanted it to be at the top like that. It makes no sense when those are like the easier ones to just quickly do, I feel. So that's just how I feel. And then this last one. This one really upset me, bro. Oh my god. So it says here, with the version 2.1 update, you now have more freedom in the controller button mapping. With the exception of the DualSense wireless controller, Xbox wireless controller, DualSense wireless controller, all these buttons here, all the other buttons can maybe custom mapped to your needs. The button mapping conflict interface has been optimized to help proxies better adjust their button mapping settings. And they even put here, custom mapping is available for the DualSense wireless controller L2 and Xbox controller LT. This honestly really upset me because before 2.0, I had always been using left trigger to dodge, and then I had to change that to left bumper because like it wouldn't let me map to left trigger, bro. That was so annoying. And now they're doing something to change it. Like, bro, I needed this last patch when it first happened. Like, I had to get used to using left bumper because it said, nah, you can't use left trigger. It's so stupid. And now they're doing something about it. I mean, better now than later, but like still, it's that really upset me, honestly. You don't know how many times I've pressed LT, even now still doing it on accident. Like I just press LT and then I accidentally switch characters because I'm used to dodging with LT. The last time this happened was like 1.4 when they reset the controls and stuff. So I just really wanted to get that off my chest. I'm so upset about that. But everything else looks pretty fine. I do wish that we get like buff icons in the future, so that like when a buff from a disk drive set is active. Like I think I seen hold up, let me look at the dude server. I think it was Flossing that said something about it. Like he said something about like making buff icons, but for the disk drive, so that when a set is active at that moment, which would be really nice to have, so that you can manage different set bonuses at once. Like this set is active when you see this icon in the corner under the character. This other one is active when you see that icon from that set in the corner, and then like so on and so forth. It would just be really nice to have. I guess we could try to watch some Zenless videos, but like I'm not sure what to really watch. Maybe we could look for some stuff about Yuzuha. Because I do plan on pulling for her today. And then after I get one copy of her, I'm just going to save everything for Alice. Because I really want Alice, bro. She looks so nice. Like, if I really wanted an M6 character in this game, it would probably be Alice. Let's watch this one. Why I'm not skipping user hub, but maybe you should. I've heard a lot of good things about Alice.
This video is not for well.
Even me myself, I've already made a video talking about Alice, like on my shorts channel. So she's gonna be pretty good.
You are just like me, Average Art Gamer here, and today.
But I can't hear the video at all. Okay. Oh. Okay. That is...
Today I want to talk about Yuzuha. So if you didn't know, Yuzuha is the This video is
funny.
not for whales and dolphins, it's for you, because you are just like me, Average Art Gamer here, and today I want to talk about Yuzuha. So if you didn't know, Yuzuha is the latest physical support agent coming to Zenless Zone Zero. She is going to be an anomaly support agent. What does that mean? It means she's going to support the living heck out of Anomaly. In fact, so good that she's actually better than Astra for Anomaly. Wow! Woo! Astra 2, Anomaly Boogaloo. Let's go! Okay, so let's talk about the context first, i.e. what she does, and then we'll get into why you should or should not pull Yuzuha, and I'll also give my own thoughts at that point. So first things first, what does she actually do for context? So 1200 attack, 15% additional damage, anomaly buildup of up to 20%, and anomaly/disorder damage of up to 20%. She's also going to match the anomaly of the on-field character's anomaly, and then...
I honestly think that her being able to match the on-field character's anomaly is, like, really good. Like, we kind of needed that for Miyabi for, like, the longest, because like if you're doing her charge attack and then you switch off of her stuff won't proc, like the anomaly won't proc, so you have to keep you'd either have to stay on her or once her charge attack is done, you just switch back to her, and then she'll trigger once she gets back on field. If the thing is like fully maxed already. So that's honestly really nice. It's a really nice thing to have with Yuzuha.
Then she's going to help to contribute to that anomaly, and she's going to need stacks for like the last three things that I said. But basically, she's great. She provides a similar level of buffage to Astra, except it's more with an anomaly slant as opposed to a crit slant. So yeah, she's going to be really, really good in pretty much all anomaly teams. And to be clear, it's not like Astra was bad in any anomaly teams. It's just that now we're going to have a better option for anomaly teams. She is also pretty cute in her swimsuit, but Hoyoverse are not man enough to just put a real woman in a swimsuit. You know what I'm saying? Give me G1, Hoyo. Give it to me. Okay, so let's talk about it then. So why would you pull for Yuzuha? So you would pull for Yuzuha if your account has a couple of anomaly characters on. If you don't have Astra, then I think that compounds the case for potentially considering pulling for Yuzuha.
I think that's quite fair. Like if your account is anomaly focused, like you have a ton of anomaly characters like I do. Like for me, I have Bernice, I have Vivian, I have Miyabi, I have Yanagi. I'm planning on getting Alice. M6 maybe. Yeah. But my account is like really built for anomaly. Like the only attack DPSs I have are Haramasa and Ellen. So it frees up being able to use Astra with my Ellen or my Haramasa, and then I could just use Yuzuha in a different team, preferably anomaly style team, which is honestly the team I would have put her in anyway. So I don't know what.
Now, just to be clear, you should pull for who you like. No character is essential. No one is a must pull. But yeah, if you already have an anomaly team built, maybe you're using Lucy or maybe you're using Astra right now, then yeah, I think you should consider Yuzuha.
Also, I want to make a second account and stream it. And I want to try and see how, like, I want to get as many pulls as I can before Alice arrives. And then I'll try to M6 her on that account. I think that would be a fun little stream and a fun little video. Like, I spent almost a month trying to get pulls for Alice in ZZZ. And then we have like my initial video where I actually pull for Alice on my main account. And then we have the second video where I pull for Alice on the second account. And I'd probably have a lot more pulls on that one than I do on my main. So
I do think that Astra is still going to do an absolutely fine job with almost all anomaly teams. And in fact, if it's a well-built anomaly team with 2 limited S-rank characters plus Astra, you know, it's still going to be hitting 30k plus on Deadly Assault. Adding Yuzuha is going to take that higher. But I think more importantly, if you already have Astra, it is going to free up your Astra to go somewhere else. And I think that's the key reason why you would pull for Yuzuha. It's the fact that you don't have to put Astra on your anomaly team, or you are already anomaly pilled and you want to get more anomaly build by pulling Yuzuha and then continuing to pull for anomaly characters. I do think as well that as much as, and we've kind of talked about it from the Astra versus Yuzuha situation, is that you might very well be using Astra in anomaly-based teams, and Astra is going to do a really good job in those anomaly-based teams. Yuzuha is probably going to replace her if you already have Astra. But Yuzuha is not going to do as good of a job with attack-based teams. So I guess if you're looking for a more general support, i.e. the best general support that we have in the game, I think that is still Astra. But I think the fact that Yuzuha is focused in a little bit more on anomaly, for me in particular, feels really good as someone who's lent in very hard to anomaly on my account.
I think it's really good that she hones in on anomaly style characters, because making her a lot more niche can't make it to where her buffs are a lot, like she gets a lot more buffs to the certain archetype that she wants, and in this case it just happens to be anomaly, so it's really nice.
Skipped several attack characters, but I haven't skipped any anomaly characters. And I may very well end up skipping Alice because of Rat. But I want to give my anomaly characters the best and free up my Astra. And honestly, that's why I am pulling for Yuzuha. So we'll go on and we'll talk about why you maybe shouldn't pull for Yuzuha in just a moment. But before then, this is your reminder that you probably aren't subscribed. Liking and subscribing is a great way to support creators like me on YouTube. You can also drop me a follow over on Twitch, and you can join the Discord if you want to hang out with some cool, chill peeps. So let's talk about it then. So why would you not pull for Yuzuha? Well, honestly, if your account doesn't have that many anomaly characters, and that's completely fine. Like I said, I think that Astra can do a really good job of supporting both attack teams and anomaly teams. Now, she's still really, really good at supporting attack teams, but she's not going to be as good as Yuzuha as supporting anomaly teams. Now, Yuzuha will still be really good at supporting attack-based teams. If we think about it from like a raw damage perspective, 1200 attack and 15% additional damage bonus is still great, even if we ignore all of the anomaly stuff. So it's still going to be good. It's still going to be more than good enough to clear with crit-based or attacker-based teams. But it's not what she was designed to do. Would it be better than running an A-rank alternative like Lucy? Yes, I think so. But it wouldn't be as good as Astra. And I guess this is where that conversation of why you shouldn't pull comes in, is that yes, limited supports are always really, really valuable in these gacha games. And we're just about to hit 2.1, which means we've had an absolute metric load of characters. And we've had 2 limited support agents. And I guess that kind of opens the door to think, well, we've just had Astra rerun in 1.7, so the chances of us getting another Astra rerun or another limited support anytime soon is probably gonna have to wait for a little while. So yeah, the reason why I think you wouldn't pick up Yuzuha is because you have heavily focused on attack-based teams, and as much as Yuzuha could fill that role, it's not what she was designed to do, and you're going to be happy running your existing supports to support those attackers. If that's the case, and that's the situation, and that's where you are, then yeah, I think it's absolutely fine to skip Yuzuha. Just to be clear, I think it's absolutely fine to skip Yuzuha if you do have a heavily anomaly invested account as well. Just because you...
What's going to be really nice for me is that I can use Ellen, Astra, Lighter on one team, and then second team would be the Yishuan team, Jufufu, Yishuan, Panda, and then third team could be Yuzuha, Vivian, Miyabi. So I would have a really good 3-team setup already. I'm honestly really looking forward to that.
You don't have to pull any character, especially if you already have Astra. Astra is probably already doing a fine job. If your support slots are already taken on your other teams because you're quite happy running those other teams, then yeah, you don't really need to invest any more than you have already invested. And I think that that's fine. Just to open up the door a little bit on the conversation of the W engine, the Wenjin, whatever we want to call it. I don't think it's essential in any way. I have seen some calcs. I'm going to put some calcs up right now from I Am River.
Yeah. To my understanding, it only gives like some ER and a little bit more anomaly mastery, which is gonna be nice, but it's just not really needed. I might try to pull for the Wingen on the rerun, just not now, because once I get her, I'm saving for Alice, bro.
Given us the absolute go of Zenless guide making. He very kindly let me use these, and if you haven't seen his guide, you should go check it out. But essentially, the reason why I'm showing this is that it's very team dependent, and you should always take calcs with a grain of salt. But it does look like, depending on team, etc., it's around a 10 to 15% damage difference, which, to be honest with you, I don't think is a huge deal. I think that means that you can get away with an R5 Kaboom the Cannon or a W1 Weeping Cradle, or if you have more stacks of Weeping Cradle, then it could be even better. Now, I like Wengens in this spot. It kind of means that you can choose to pull for them or choose not to pull for them, and I think that that's the right spot for W engines. I don't...
Wait, what does Kaboom the Cannon do again? Let me check real quick. I'm pretty sure it's ER, but I'm not too sure. Yeah, energy region. Okay. When any friendly unit in the squad attacks an enemy, all squad members' attack increases by 4% for 8 seconds, stacking up to 4 times. So basically, it's basically her Tanuki, I think, or her raccoon, whatever it is. I think it's a Tanuki though. But basically, whenever it attacks, it gives a damage buff to your whole team. Does that include Bang Boost too, or is it just the Tanuki or what's it called? It's boars. Like, that's kind of what I want to know. Well, I mean, either way, that's a pretty cool thing. Of course, we got the base attack here. And then that ER, which is stuff that she wants, especially since her actual W engine does give energy region also. I forgot how much it gives, but I know it gives ER. Oh, wrong thing. Well, I just know it gives ER percent. Let me look here. Oh, all the way up to 60. Interesting. I mean, that's still nice. Just a little bit more ER. But it's not like necessary fully. So that's definitely cool. It's a cool thing to have. Yeah, okay.
I don't think we should be put into a corner where we feel like we have to pull for W engines. So I think this is a really healthy spot for the W engine to be in, and it also means that as free-to-play or low-spend players, you can probably very happily skip and not feel like you're missing out on too much, except for the cool hair effect, which I'm not going to lie, it's actually pretty cool. But anyway, that's why you...
Oh yeah, not only that, her best in slot, I think, to what I'm aware of, is swing jazz. So she's getting more energy regen from that too. So you should be fine when it comes to not pulling the W engine if you don't want to. So that is definitely pretty cool.
You should. That's why you shouldn't. Let me know down below what you guys are planning to do. As for me, I am going to be pulling for Yuzuha. I have Astra. I have a bunch of Anomaly characters. I can't wait to free Astra up and just not play her with Anomaly teams. It's going to be great. And it's going to push my scores up with my existing Anomaly characters, keeping them relevant for longer. And plus, if there are any other cool Anomaly characters down the line, then yeah, I'm going to want Yuzuha for them too. Today marks my 1-year anniversary as a content creator, which means that I've been simping for Juyuan's butt for a whole year. And I feel so incredibly lucky and blessed that you guys continue to watch my videos and turn up to streams, and I couldn't thank you all enough. It's been a wild ride, and I just want to say thank you. And I'm going to keep making banger content for you. Anyway, drop a like and subscribe for better than that.
Nice. Love to see it. Zenless 2.1 is the best and worst patch for free-to-play players. Let me see this.
We did a video on Yuzuha. We just dropped one with Alice yesterday. So I think you guys know what time it is. We need to talk about all of the upcoming banners coming within Zenless 2.1 because honestly, the devs is us. This patch is about to be the best and worst patch for free-to-play players because there's honestly no skips within 2.1. All of these characters are looking super insane, are going to be really good no matter who you go for. And it makes it hard to figure out who to pull for, especially as a free-to-play player, because you only have but so many pulls that you can do. So in this video, I want to help you guys out. Essentially create a priority list on who you should be going for, depending on your current status and standing within the game.
I think, so starting off, I already want to give my own predictions to what he's going to say. I think priority number 1 is probably going to be either Yuzuha or Miyabi. Because, I mean, Miyabi is the strongest character in the game right now. Like, still at this point in time, she's dominating all the tier lists and stuff. So, she is the strongest in the game right now. So if I'm gonna say Miyabi as number 1, then I'll say Yuzu as number 2. Then number 3 and 4, I think it might be a little tricky. I personally want to put Alice above Yanagi because they, to what I understand, Alice is also supposed to have like a polarity disorder, kind of like Yanagi. So it's kind of a side grade. Like we have a whole another side grade, like we already do like Vivian. So that'll be nice. So I'm thinking he's gonna say Miyabi first priority, then Yuzuha, then who is it? Miyabi, Alice. I know Miyabi, Yuzuha, Alice Unagi for me. And that's what I'm gonna guess he's gonna say.
I'm going to be providing you guys my overall order of who has the highest priority you should go for and who has the lowest. But I'm going to be giving you guys some caveats and criteria on why they sit where they are. I do want to mention that don't get it twisted. No matter the order that these characters are placed, they are all extremely high value units and will not disappoint you no matter who you pick. Yes, that means even if you don't go for Miyabi instantly, all of the other characters, they're just not just as good, but they're good enough that you won't feel disappointed for not going for it. But without further ado, let's get and talk about the highest priority character. You guys already know who it is. We just mentioned her. Let's talk about Hoshimi Miyabi. Miyabi, without shadow of a doubt, is the highest valued character in the entire game. Not just...
I think the only thing that she has that's like really negative about her is that if you're going for Miyabi, you really want her to get her W engine because the other options are just not going to be as good. Like, no other W engines give crit in the anomaly category. So, it's kind of like they're turbo shilling. It's nearly like Acheron, to where if you get her light cone, if you get Acheron's light cone, you get 2 stacks instead of 1. And no other light cone can do that. Just Acheron's signature. So I think that Miyabi definitely has the most ease of use out of all the agents we have in game. Like, she is, I think, incredibly easy to learn compared to like some other units like Harimasa. So yeah. I'll just end
on this patch in general.
Right there.
This is because she is a top tier DPS that has the highest raw damage potential in the game. I know a lot of people have been starting to bring up Yijuan, comparing her, making it seem like her and Miyabi are on the same level. I know the whole dev team, they dropped that demo of them being comparable with one another. But if we're talking about actual performance within the game and how well a unit excels, Miyabi is still unmatched. And this is because...
Yeah. Well, when it comes to that, Yishuan is a little bit more technical than, like, learning Yishuan is a little bit more technical than just slapping Miyabi on the team and then having her do whatever. Like, again, it's the ease of use that she just has. So I'm not saying that you have to be like turbo skilled to use Yishuan, but like being able to know what she does, like already knowing what she does really help learning how to use her.
Because of her ability to clear content no matter the resistances that are applied in the current state of the game. She also is a character that has solo potential, meaning that you don't need to give her a full team in order to clear if you have her well built and ready to go. This is because, again, her raw damage potential and output allows her to decimate almost any form of content within the game, making her one of the strongest and easiest characters to use. The ease of use is one of the key design points that they came up with Miyabi, while offering her a lot of flexibility to grow as a character. They knew that a lot of players would want to invest into her and end up pulling for her, so they made sure that using her on the basic level was going to be really easy to do. And they did this by not only offering her really high damage, but they also incorporated a lot of invincibility and vulnerability within her overall kits, whether it be her basic attacks, her specials, and her hold basic, so on and so forth. That means there's a lot of opportunities for players to mess up and still be able to perform really well with this character, especially if you're just getting into Zenless and you're still learning how the game works. If you're someone that just came within 2.0 and you don't really have any DPS on your account, Miyabi is easily one of the go-to characters you should go for, because this character is not going to be losing any value anytime soon.
Yeah, I really like Miyabi, though she made, well, after getting Miyabi, she made Ellen kind of feel a little old. I mean, I'm talking about like old Ellen before they buffed her. Like getting up stacks without her M1. I still don't have it, by the way. I don't have any cons for any characters inside of Zenless except for the 4 stars. That's really it. But getting up stacks for Ellen always felt a little bit slow. Thankfully, the buff inside of 2.0 kind of changed, kind of made her feel a little bit more flexible and a little bit more easier to play. Because she gets stacks a little bit more easier compared to Miyabi. Wait, what am I talking about? I meant to say, Miyabi still gets stacks a little. They made Ellen's stacks a little bit more easier to get. Miyabi is still like probably the easiest one for stack generations because it's literally just EX special, disorder, and ult. So it's definitely easier to just slap Miyabi on the team and generate stacks for her. And with Ellen, I just didn't feel like I was getting stacks that easy. And that's what made me kind of drop her for a while. But now that I have Lighter and Astra and the buff last patch in 2.0, it definitely feels a lot better to play Ellen too.
She also has very high team flexibility because she's able to work with almost any units within the game due to her additional ability, offering her the chance to work with support units and anyone a part of her faction. Now, the good thing about her faction is that she has a lot of flexible units within there that allows her to pair and mesh with a lot of different teams. But of course, that support aspect of part of her additional ability also carries a lot of weight as well. Like for example, you were able to use and still able to use Miyabi like in the Sukaku, which is her freeze team right now that does super good, especially at high level. And then you have Miyabi, Astra, Vivian, one of her premier teams that a lot of people are using right now. And even one of my favorites from her, Miyabi Sephianagi, which takes a bit more to pilot, but it is still really good. We even have some other options that you can't forget about. Straight up hyper carry, the team that is designed to funnel everything into her with Miyabi, Astra, Nicole. And then one of the teams that I used to run with her when first getting her, Miyabi, Lighter, Lucy. This is a team that's not as super popular as the other ones, but it does get the job done, and it's really easy to use. And if you are somebody that has Lighter or even have Bernice, you can make this team work with Miyabi, and it flows so well, as well as Piper. But knowing this, you realize that Miyabi is actually pretty free-to-play friendly and flexible with a lot of characters within the game, making her a really easy pick for players to pick up because you can just throw her up on any team and she'll honestly just work. When people talk about meta discussion, how the meta and pacing of the game goes, Miyabi is the meta. She is the character that has the strongest potential within the game, and when I say that her value is so strong that she won't be going down anytime soon, I mean that. This is because the only way in order to shut down Miyabi's strength at this current moment is to drastically change the balance of the current state of the game right now, not only for units but for enemies in the game. And I highly doubt that'll happen at all, because not only would that affect Miyabi, but it will affect every other character that's under her, especially within the DPS category, causing a really big shift in disturbance within the game that I don't think the player base would enjoy at all. So with knowing that and understanding that, I think Miyabi is a character that you should go for if you don't own her. But if you already own her and you're thinking about maybe going for Mindscapes 4, maybe you can actually save off on that because you don't need it. The only other thing I would say with Miyabi is that if you don't have a weapon, I would suggest going for that. But outside of that, Only go for Miyabi if you just don't have her. Because again, she's a character that's going to last a very long while, and you're always going to have time to get copies of her on her rerun. If you want to do that anyway, that's up to you. But I would highly suggest, instead of doing that, to pull up and grab the new support coming to the game, who's going to specialize in helping other anomalies.
I mean, also, most of the new supports are kind of, not supports, like second anomaly options, or anomaly options in general, are kind of just being built with Miyabi in mind. So, like, since they're being built around Miyabi, like I mentioned before with Alice having a polarity disorder in her kit, or at least that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. That she has a polarity disorder in her kit. It makes it a little bit of a safer option to go for Miyabi still. Again, I already have Miyabi, so I don't have to pull for her. I have Miyabi and her W engine, so I'm not pulling for her. I have Yanagi. I don't have her W engine. I was actually thinking of pulling it, but then here we go again. Yeah. I saw Alice. Alice is the person I'm pulling for. So yeah, that kind of just changed my initial thoughts of pulling for the W engine. For Yanagi's W engine.
Anomaly characters, that girl, Yuzuha. Yuzuha is the second highest valued character on this list, and that is because she is considered the new Astra for Anomaly. The reason players compare her and put her on this pedestal of strength is because of the buffs that she offers towards her team. Yuzuha is a character that offers an Anomaly builder rate buff, attribute anomaly damage increase, disorder damage increase, and even attack and damage boost, putting her in a position where she's an extremely favorable unit for every Anomaly character in the game, similar to how Astra is a very favorable support character for almost every DPS in the game. And for her to have this newfound value and to be able to take a little bit of that away from Astra really speaks value on how strong Yuzuha will potentially be. She also has excellent team synergy because again, she's a character that's going to be designed to work with any character that deals with the Anomaly system, which technically means that she can work with characters outside of the Anomaly class, but if more than likely her kit is screaming to work with those units more specifically. But because of that, that means any character that's an Anomaly DPS will be able to work on a team with Yuzuha because she's just universally able to function well with them, which is really good. She's designed to be a part of that niche, similar to how Lyda is designed to be the part of a niche to work with every fire and ice unit. And as we've been seeing with as many of them releasing, it's reflecting in that way, and Yuzuha seems to be doing the same, but with a class as a whole, which I very much enjoy and like a lot. I can't wait to see what kind of team comps we fully be able to get to explore with this character, because I think there's probably a lot more to what she can actually do, even with the insane details we have on her right now. Another great thing about Yuzuha is that she is going to have a lot of long-term value. I am a firm believer that if there is a unit that provides some form of niche and is able to provide a very powerful support, that is a unit that will have long-term value, even longer in comparison to general supports.
Agreed.
I feel this way because a lot of the times general supports end up being replaced by other generalists, especially since those type of units end up coming out a lot more often. But when it comes to a specialist support, one that's very niche, like Lighter and Yuzuha, you end up only seeing these characters like almost every blue moon, allowing them to be able to spread their wings a bit more and be a part of a lot of other different characters that come out post their release. Also, a lot of times when they end up releasing, their buffs tend to be pretty substantial to the point that it really isn't any reason to bring out a newer version of them because their buffs are so strong. Look at Lighter. He's been out since 1.3. We haven't had another niche stunner to fill a similar role as him since his release. And I think that's going to stick that way for a while because when we compare his performance when being squad up with other fire and ice base units, no other stunners compare to him when working with those units. And I think this is going to be a similar idea with Yuzuha, where they want her to stick around and last for a while because she's going to be offering so much for those characters, and it's going to be so great to invest into her, especially if you're someone that's invested into the anomaly meta. But with all that being said, and I'm praising her so much, why is Yuzuha this strong? But she isn't my number one choice over Miyabi. In order to utilize Yuzuha, in order to fully take advantage of what this character is going to be offering, you have to complete a prerequisite, and that is you have to have had invested into the anomaly meta before pulling her. Because if you didn't, pulling a unit like her really won't do much for you. You can invest into some low level anomaly characters like Piper and Grace, who can get the job done. But if those are units that you're not really much interested into and are only using them because you got them for free, then are you really truly benefiting from having Yuzuha on your account? I don't think so. I think Yuzuha is a character that's designed for players that's been here for a good while and has been building up an anomaly roster, bringing up her overall value for players who are in that position. But if you're not, and you just started within 2.0, this kind of shakes up things and makes it so it's kind of hard for you to pull for Yuzuha, because she won't be really doing anything for you, again, unless you're using something like Grace and Piper. The only other thing that you could be doing if you end up pulling Yuzuha is that you're going to be gambling or spending some money in order to pull one of the other anomaly DPS coming within 2.1, which if that's your goal and that's the decision that you make, definitely go ahead and go for her. But the only reason that, in my opinion, that you should be pulling for Yuzuha is if you're already invested into the anomaly meta, because then you can enhance the teams that you currently have. But enough yapping about Yuzuha. She's a great second choice. The third choice, and some of you might be surprised when I say this, I think Yanagi and Alice are pretty close in value when it comes to one another. But
yeah,
if
I agree.
had to edge it out and had to give it to one of them, it would definitely probably have to be Yanagi. This is because Yanagi now is the only
that's fair,
character,
though.
and I mean only character that has truly showcased the potential of being able to be a main damage dealer on a team and also being a supportive sub DPS on a team. This is mostly due to her ability of being.
It's the fact that she's also already out too. Like, so we already know what she does. She already exists in the game, so it's not it's fair because you don't really know fully what, like, the potential that Alice has. So
being
I'm really hoping she's like really good
disorders
though.
Independently with her polarity disorders. She's also able to increase the disorder damage on her team, making her a very supportive unit when it comes to anomaly comps in the game. If you look at any of the strong anomaly teams right now that's currently out, a lot of times you end up seeing that either Yanagi is a part of those teams or she's leading those teams, and that's because of her overall potential with how much damage and stuff that she offers for not only herself but for her team as a whole, which is freaking insane. Because of her ability to be able to trigger her own disorders with her polarity disorders, this puts her in a position of being able to play a lot of teams within a quick swap like style. This is something that you'll see a lot with using with Miyabi, which is why Yanagi is a perfect partner for Miyabi, because she has this quick swap potential that allows her to play like a burst DPS, which is something that we don't really have many units to do and offer, or at least to play both sides of the fence. And honestly, Yanagi again is one of the only ones that do and does it well. Another reason I think Yanagi sits within the spot is that her overall growth as a character, a part of teams or teams being built up for her, has expanded so much since she initially released. Like, I'm honestly surprised with how much stronger she has gotten since her release within 1.3, because even though she was still considered a really strong character back then, I think that Yanagi has continued to surpass her peak more and more as more anomaly characters come out because of how well she works with one another. Like, when she first dropped, Yanagi's teams consisted of things like Yanagi, Bernice, Rina, or even like Yanagi, Grace, Nicole.
Yeah.
Nothing too crazy. The Bernice one was probably her best at the time, but as more characters started to release after her inclusion, her teams began to expand it to things crazy like Miyabi, Seth, Yanagi, one of the teams we mentioned earlier, and Yanagi, Trigger, Astra. We even get to see a new one coming soon with Alice, Yanagi, Yuzuha, which is going to be looking strong really as well. So this is a character that's continuing to bring in value and to hold value as long as more characters are releasing within the anomaly class, and it's because because of her ability to not only be able to supply her own high amount of damage on a team and being able to lead a team with her damage, but also because she's able to amplify her team's damage potential with the use of her disorder buffs and polarity disorder in general. This is why I also think she's in the club as well, continued value of having future proof, if you will. This is a character that seems to only continue to grow and grow as the anomaly class continues to grow. And because of how her kit is and how she's going to be, I don't think that's going to slow down anytime soon for Yanagi. She's a character that's able to stand on her own and independently support an anomaly team so well. And I think the only way that her value is going to decline at this point is that there's going to have to be a better version of her that comes out. And speaking of a better version, or essentially a new version of her, that might be Alice. Alice is a character that I think that she's really close to Yanagi, that if you want to put her in the third slot here, if she's one that you really want to prioritize, you can definitely go for it. And I think this is because Alice might be the future of quick swap characters. She's the unit that I listed last, but I don't want you to hesitate on her. This is because the value that she is bringing is tied to her kit, which is offering something similar to Yanagi, where she's able to trigger disorders more often with her teams due to her Polaris assaults. This is something that's really key because with her Polaris assaults, she doesn't build anomaly buildup, but she triggers anomaly effects, which is pretty insane. This means she's also able to apply her anomaly effects a bit more often, allowing her to combo with characters like Yanagi a bit more to trigger more disorders more often. This is why these characters are listed together as basically a perfect pair because of how strong their team potential will truly be. And if we have more characters that come out like that in the future, and even with some of the characters that we have right now, she's going to be freaking insane, and I just can't wait to see more about her. She's also kind of designed to break the rules of how anomalies works, similar to Bernice and Vivian, where if you see that she has a hold basic attack that covers a big AoE area similar to Miyabi's hold basic. But we all know with Miyabi's hold that
and she triggers off field too. That's really nice.
To make sure that Miyabi stays on field for this to happen. Well, since that hold basic is tied to Alice's Polaris Assault, she doesn't have to follow that same rule. She's able to do similar things as Vivian and Bernice, where she's able to apply anomaly.
Yeah, that's gonna be really nice, bro.
This is an insane addition to a character's kit that's mostly designed to be a primary DPS, but seems like she has sub DPS potential because being able to trigger those assaults and disorders off field allows you to increase the rate of your DPS a bit faster than some of the other characters on the squad. This is why I think Alice has a lot of potential and truly can be comparable to a unit like Yanagi, because this could open up a door to damage that we just aren't seeing just yet. But we need more time with the character, and that's one of her, I guess you say, her main issue right now, and one of the reasons why she's ranked at the bottom of this list. Because the best way to describe Alice is she's potential girl. She's the character that's the most clear and unclear character of them all. This is because that what we know so far about her kid is amazing on paper, and she pretty much can be comparable to maybe a second coming of Yanagi.
We'll have to wait and see what she actually does when she's actually released in game and stuff. So I'm really looking forward to her. She's probably my most anticipated unit this entire patch, you know.
But because all we can really talk about is potential, we aren't really able to truly see what this character will be offering until her time comes when creators are able to get server access and test her a bit more, and when everybody's going to be able to get their hands on her. So with that being said, Alice is only quote-unquote held back in this scenario because we just need more information on her. We need more testing information to prove overall strength and how she's going to be working with different teams and different characters in order to solidify her value. And I think that is one of the things that a lot of you guys were starting to point out in my last video when I was talking about Alice and actually praised her quite a bit. A little bit of you guys kind of got on me on how I was talking about her and was saying that I was kind of putting too much stock into her. And to that I say, you guys are probably right. She's a character that we need to learn more information on, but even still, I think with the little bit of information that we had, she's more than likely going to be a really strong DPS. She's definitely going to be in a better position, or probably going to be better than Jane Doe, especially when they have their best teams in place. I can imagine that Alice is going to be a part of the cream of the crop of the game. She's also a unit that's going to be having pretty solid team flexibility, and she's going to be able to work with a lot of other units that a lot of other anomaly DPS could work with, like Lucy, Nicole, Astra, Yuzaha, Caesar, so on and so forth. Alice is a character that has the potential to be great. And in order for her value to move up a part of this list, we need to see that potential a bit more. But overall, hopefully this video was a bit helpful. It was off the cuff a bit. I did have a little bit of notes here, but I tried to do off the cuff. But hopefully it was informative and it was helpful. Again, if you guys don't understand the order, Miyabi is the highest value character you should be going for if you don't have her on your account. I do suggest going for her weapon if you can, but if not, just going for her will hold you off.
I would.
But if you're somebody that
agree.
already has her, go for Yuzaha. Yuzaha is for all my people that's investing.
I think it's crucial that you go for her M0W1 if you're going for Miyabi before you try to get like any mindscapes and stuff.
To the anomaly meta, and so if you're someone that definitely loves a lot of anomaly characters,
Like, bro,
there really
no
is
one
no
else gets
brainer
crit
why you
rate.
shouldn't be
Only-
going for Yuzaha.
only
And then
her
of course we
engine.
have our girls Yanagi and Alice, which honestly, even with the little bit of information we have with Alice, I believe these characters are pretty comparable to one another. But of course, I'll give Yanagi the edge for now, and Alice will just sit at the end. But like I stated in the beginning of this video, do not sleep with any of these units. They are all going to be really strong. They're all going to be really good. And funny enough, most of them are going to be able to work with one another, forming some really strong teams within the game. Regardless though, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Remember to leave a like and subscribe to the channel if you are new.
Am I subscribed already? No, I'm not. Let's change that. I do kind of want to see this. Because I did see this, like, I think yesterday or something. Like, should ease of use be considered in tier lists? I think, in a sense, it kind of should. But at the same time, it's kind of... It's kind of Okay, yo, what is this, bro? What is this? What is he saying? Crazy work. Okay, buddy. Okay. Let me see if anyone's inside of
So picture this, a new beginner, where the canvas clears a brand new path. Don't make a mess, don't get in trouble. Make a toast to those who never left. We could fail, we could fall, we could flatline. Get it all, roll that dice, it could backfire. Had to keep it safe till it's over. Do or die. Don't make me say it again. 'Cause you never know, yeah, you never know. If you never any happen, let it roll. 'Cause you never know, yeah, you never know. If you never take a shot and lose control, let's risk it all. Cause I want you down to thanks for nothing. Gonna show you that we made something. Ooh, no, you can't escape the fight we're bringing. 'Cause when you knock us down, we're coming for you. 'Cause you never know, yeah, you never know. If you never any happen, let it roll. 'Cause you never know, yeah, you never know. If you never take a shot and lose control.
Like the co-op one. I've heard a lot of people saying that it's bad, so Alright. How bad could this event be to where there's so much stuff on Reddit saying how bad it is? I'm just gonna skip through all that because I'm not reading all that. This is one of the ones where you have to like work together, right? And it's not like PvP. Okay. Oh, burning. My guy, what are you doing using chlorine? Why is she using Molani now? Oh my god, it says burning. Freaking brain dead. Oh my god. And then she just went right back to Coriant. Okay. They're trolling. Yo, Tara. Yep. Waiting for Zenless. And Mav died. We don't have a burning person anymore.
I see everything. I
Moving. Rev the engine.
Sharing my knowledge. Hey. Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
I'll take over. Get the thing.
Hey,
Moving.
make yourself at home. No, life lasts forever. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah.
I hear everything. Light it up.
This is such good gameplay.
Stupid feathers because the last one I re-rolled, it was twice into crit damage, twice into flat HP, and once into attack.
Mhm.
And I'm like, no. I want 3 between all the crits. Because otherwise my Emily just feels meh. Like, here's my Emily.
Yeah. She looks okay.
Yeah. What's she rated in Akasha?
Yeah, it looks good.
Okay, she's top 33.
So,
Percent.
yeah, like, decent, not crazy.
Do you have her
But
sig?
yeah.
No, I don't. So, like, that's part of the question right now is, do I actually go for Malwika? Oh, I have a 10 pool now. Or do I try to go for her sig? For the F of it.
Wait, what's your
And
sig pity? Oh, it's
No.
okay. It's like you have a bid, but not enough to justify it.
Yeah, no. So, like, Malwika, I think I have less pity than that, actually. Okay, one more.
I would say Mauve, but mostly because the 4s are so good. Mostly because the 4s are so good on the Mauve banner. Whereas on
Yeah,
the weapon banner, they're really not.
I'm missing one con for Yao Yao. Oops, that's not cons.
Missive Windspear. This is the free-to-play option? It looks like it, yeah. Yeah, your pieces are decent other than your circlet on her. It's just that you don't have a dendro damage bonus goblet on her right now.
Yeah, and like, if I... Let me go back to her. Like, it's one of my better circlets among things.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I have shit luck with circlets too, I understand.
And like, yeah, the only other Dendro goblet I have is Kenich's. Like, this one's not bad.
Well, you have that Glad one, but obviously you... Unless you wanted to run... I guess you could run two-piece, because it is a Glad... That's a Glad circlet, right?
Yeah.
So you could roll it just to fucking see, I guess. Decent roll, I think, right?
She doesn't need any more EM, I don't think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is... According to Kasha, she has more EM than she needs. Crit damage is the main thing that could be higher aside from Dendro damage.
Welcome to the stream, Yippee Yoink. And thanks for the follow.
Oh my god, brother. Yippee yoink.
Yeah.
The loss of crit rate would be kind of sad. I don't think this could ever top it.
It could.
It'd need to have like 3-4 rolls in crit damage.
Double crit. Roll feather. I mean, I'll roll it, but... I rolled kind of a Chaska upgrade. Earlier today? Maybe, I don't know.
What did it roll into?
No, sorry. That's not what I meant by maybe. It is another piece. This feather.
Let me...
Okay. That's an awful lot of attack percent.
Yeah, which,
Oh,
like,
that is a lot of
At
attack
least she'll
percent.
use.
yeah.
Wait, but
And I'm
what set is she on?
Codex.
Oh, so yeah,
Like,
that should be okay. That should be really
this was
good.
the piece I was using before.
Oh,
So I'm essentially
Don't give me
swapping, what is that, 13% crit damage for 21% attack? I think that's worth it.
I'd say so
Yeah.
too, but I'm not sure how Akasha would feel about that.
Akasha doesn't have Choska leaderboards,
Really?
because
Wait,
she's impossible to calc. Yeah.
Oh, because she's so
Cryo incarnate.
element dependent
Like,
reaction.
it's the way her elemental reactions work that make her weird.
Born of ice and frost.
I'm trying to think who this is for. Who wants EM on scroll? Also, do I have any junk pieces I can get rid of?
Alright.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you have Kachina. She doesn't want it. Yansan doesn't.
Oh my god.
Aoife? Is Aoife based on EM?
Yeah, I think so.
So then maybe Aoife. I can't remember if he's supposed to be Scroll or Obsidian though.
I don't know if he's Scroll, Obsidian, or VV.
Suggestion is showing Scroll.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, it's just highlighting all three of them for suggestion.
That's tough. That's real tough.
Access denied. By ordinance divine. Obey. Showering you with praise. Time to shine. A burst of flavor.
Double check. Do I actually have
Born of ice
tenacity
and frost.
pieces?
I guess I will roll this. I'm drained for XP for the first time in a bit.
That's not just a part of existence for you?
It has been for a while, but I've been pretty good about finding pieces that I think I won't ever use and getting rid of them. I might be able to get a bit more artifact XP actually in a second
Why
here.
am I keeping this piece? Who would use this piece?
I have no idea.
Let me see. I guess Zhongli?
But it's only HP that would be handy. He doesn't benefit from EM attack or defense.
Kokomi?
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean,
Does she build tenacity?
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty sure she does.
also Nilu, but like, yeah,
I'd
that
wanna
would
get
be
her
a
six,
okay Nilu piece.
Okay, I have 5 days before the store refreshes. Yeah, I can just buy as much as I want of that. I hate you, Tubby. I hope I never talk to you ever again. I have to let him know every time I talk to him. I'm like, you are the scum of the earth.
That's
The
fair.
bane of my existence.
See? If I do that, the piece rolls okay. I'll wait before rolling that to 20, but that should roll decently. Which is good for like Fav procs. How are the stats looking? Okay. They're looking alright. 190 ER, 48 over 85. C2. Weird flex, but okay. Mauve. Oh, I'm almost at 30 pity. Cool. I wonder how much I'll get to before the banner ends. I think, like...
Are you pulling dupes for
I think like
math?
40-ish. Yeah.
Ooh.
Andy Johnson.
Oh.
I'm mostly actually pulling for Johnson. But if I get C3 Mob, I'll be happy with that too. So, like
What's having cons for limited characters? I have Xiao C1.
I don't have a lot of vertical investment on this game actually. This is the game where I probably have the least. It's like Mauve C2 and Sitlali C2. And Sitlali C2, as I think you're aware, it was a complete accident.
Yes. Yes, I remember this.
Yeah. Mauve C2 wasn't. Mauve C2, once I got Sitlali C2, I was like, okay, I'll spend a little bit to go for her, and I think I went to Hard Pity for her C1.
Ow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna vertically invest first in, like, Farina, Kinich, and then I don't know about Sitlali or Xianyun. Maybe Salonen. I don't know.
The only characters I've tried to vertically invest into is like Hu Tao. I only got her C1. Still don't have the weapon.
I had to get the weapon because of how like notorious it is.
I got it first before I got Hutal. I think it was on the Hutal and Yelan banner. I was like, either of these would be good to get, and I got Hutal's weapon. So
Makes sense. It's not like it's nice in that it is a great weapon to get if you don't have her. For sure.
Okay, do I get Vivi, Archaic Petra? I don't know. What's a good one?
I'm also
VV
trying to get
probably.
Shalon C2 and Nahida C2 because both of them are just C1 right now.
So then you're like really close.
Yep. But like
God damn it! I waited too long.
only character I've tried to vertically invest into weapon wise is Nilu.
Get on Bingus. Yo, y'all want to go to the Zenless Zone Zero Butchies collab?
The what?
I don't know.
Cryo goblets are impossible to get.
Yeah, I think my best cryo goblet is not.
Oh, our server's up right now?
I don't know. That's what I'm about to find out. Usually they go up an hour early. I hate them.
Is it up yet?
I hate him.
I don't know.
I'm trying to test. I'm trying to see.
I'm installing the update, and it's doing the thing that it does.
Who's these?
Like I see this person named
Where you been?
Azrael Vanity.
I've been on my Minecraft grind.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
I'm done with Genshin and Wuwa.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Do whatever's
No, it's
best
just-
for you.
It's a money sink. I gain no enjoyment.
Yeah. If you don't actually enjoy the games, there's not much of a reason.
Yeah, exactly. How have y'all been?
Pretty good.
Been in a weird mood.
Yeah. Your ZZZ polls are gonna make that better. I hope.
That Tara doesn't play the game, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't play ZZZ.
You play Genshin, but you don't play ZZZ?
Tara only plays
Yeah.
Genshin and Wuwa. She doesn't.
Yes.
It's funny that you mentioned those two.
Bro, ZZZ is the only good Hoyo game.
I mean, I don't know. I've heard decent things about Star Rail, and then that went downhill. So
Listen,
Yeah.
Star Rail is great when you first start, and then once you get to endgame and you clear, it's like you try to clear MLC 12. Once you're able to clear MLC 12, it's over for you. There's nothing else for you to do. It's literally just a 100% fall off.
Yeah, it's kind of a bit of a wasteland once you get like all the way to end game.
Yeah.
A bit, yeah. At that point, it's about like min-maxing and like shit that bores most people. All right, let's see if the game's up.
what?
Yeah,
I like it with. Ooh,
It is
that's
up.
not bad.
Up.
Check this, guy.
Ghosty, don't get baited.
No, I'm literally in it right now.
Okay,
Stream,
fair
buddy,
enough.
stream. Wait, you got a piece?
He's
I'm streaming on
Oh,
Twitch,
oh,
so I'm
got
not
it.
streaming in here.
Not the worst.
Alright.
You're streaming on Twitter?
Twitch.
okay. I was gonna say Twitter. What the fuck? What are you doing, cuz?
Shameless plug, shameless plug. Let me see. Dude, who's your one viewer?
It's me.
Problem.
Who are you pulling for?
Get all double defense on VV set.
See,
I'm just gonna wait until like everyone else gets in here. Well,
I'm the one
until
viewer.
everyone else gets here. Yeah, I see.
I don't know who's like I don't know. I don't fucking
I'm
trust
evil.
Silver.
Boy.
Double crit defends. Fucking
Like, the thing is, when I only have Noelle as a Geo DPS, that's something to consider.
I guess, yeah.
Your journey ends with me.
All right, I have 40 pulls, so I'm just gonna rip them. Hello, Silver.
Hello. You picked me?
All right. I think everyone who will be here is here, unless Autumn said he was gonna be here.
There's no way.
You said he
Autumn's
would
up
be
right now.
here. Oh wait, it's actually up now. Okay, I thought it was gonna be an hour.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
it
no,
was. I thought it was gonna be an hour from now too.
Okay, okay. Give me a second. You're gonna give me some time. I am installing. I'm reinstalling.
Wait, what? Yeah, don't say that, bro. You gotta believe, you know. You gotta believe in yourself, you know. Four earrings. That's pretty good. Right. Oh. Oh, it bugged, but you got her. That's. That's nice. That's real nice.
One, right?
Yep.
Is her M2 good?
Yes. Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way, right?
I'm pretty sure.
I'm getting so many.
Not after those fucking Yushuan polls.
I'm not gonna lie, Sly. I don't know, man. No, man.
Hayden, if you say something that jinxes me, I will hunt
jinx.
you.
It's not a jinx.
I will hunt you.
Just for
Yippee!
If you jinx me, I will hunt you.
Why does she look like a mix
Silver.
of two characters and Ruby? The puppet and Ruby?
Are you in game now, Silver?
I don't know what the puppet looks like.
No,
You'd have to
okay.
show me a picture.
It is downloading resources right now on mobile. I'm just gonna do my polls on mobile because the computer is gonna take a while.
All right. Just
Penny.
So
tell me when you're
one time,
actually streaming.
you'll know when I'm ready when I stream.
Okay.
Penny? Oh, that sounds familiar, actually.
What?
Oh yeah, her. Yeah, okay.
Does she not look like a mix between her and Ruby?
Yeah, a bit, for
Between
sure.
Penny and Ruby, I could see it. Yeah, the hair reminds me of. Yeah, I can see it.
Damn, not quite level 60. I'm trash. Oh wait, I forgot about that. Do I get the 4 or the standard? Let's see.
This lady just stunned the enemy.
All exits are now sealed. Nothing slips through my defense.
Guys, I've been failing so epically at theater.
That's not fun.
It's sad.
Just the enemy again. It's such a loving to excellent launch a chain.
Alright, not quite.
Securing the perimeter.
Oh, is there a new Bang Boo? Miss Asme?
This is our chance.
Yeah, she looks new.
We got him.
Yeah, they did say there was gonna be a new one. I don't think I'll need it because I have Robin.
Exits are now sealed.
I have the one for Vivian. So if I get Yuzu, I'm probably fine.
What
She's
is
in a
this
onesie.
having outfits in a Hoyo game?
Oh my god, the camera angle has jiggle physics. It's crazy.
Oh my god.
Why?
I do like the skin though.
I don't know.
I
I
do like
don't
the
know
skin.
why. Yeah, I like it too, honestly.
Actually, wait, speaking of which, have you seen what they've been doing for Marvel Rivals with the summer skins?
The best defense is a
Huh.
strong offense.
Because they've been giving equal opportunity to the men and the women.
Good. Equal opportunity is always better.
Yeah. Bro, they straight up did the meme because everyone was like, oh yeah, well we got the thing, what about the thong? And they just fucking did it.
All
Good.
exits are now sealed.
So he's getting one, Punisher's getting one where he's in swim trunks with a water gun, and then they gave Thor a swim trunk skin. and it's very funny.
Oh, I have another standard pull waiting for
And then,
me once I do this.
and then of course they did all the women. Of course, pretty much all the popular women got summer skins.
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh my god, finally.
Well, they straight up they gave Luna Snow a skin where she freezes
Oh,
part of the beach, and at the end the still image is just like straight up ass shot.
there's more Lost Void rewards. Let's fucking go, baby.
My kind of game.
Let's go.
Oh, there's all kinds of
Just a
shit.
few more minutes and I'll be available. I'll be able to do my polls.
Nice.
It's finally ripped this band-aid off.
Yep.
If I get either one, I don't care if I only get one of the both of them. If I just get one of them, I'm fine with that. Because I should be able to get both if I just get one of them.
Yeah,
Tonight.
you'll get one of them surely.
'Cause
I
as good as Miyabi's engine is, I do not want to lose on a user if I can avoid it.
mhm. I mean, I wasn't
She's
expecting to
crazy
get.
good.
I wasn't expecting to get her today, so I'm happy that I did. What is her priority?
I'd assume her skill and burst mainly, right?
No, it's her basic. What the fuck?
Oh. I was like, well, she's like Astra. And I was like, oh no, she's Astra with a few more steps.
The expert. I'll make it painless.
Yeah, her basic is where her anomaly
After
build up right
dodge
is.
counter, quickly switch to
Oh,
another
okay.
agent before I...
And then where is the attack? Is it in the talent? It's the talent or the core skill. That makes sense. I'm gonna do this. Yes. Yeah, let's
Alright,
go
now I'm
Wordle,
supposed
baby.
to wait for it.
Today's rating is Be a Hero.
Let's rotate.
Wait, I just thought about it. I got a dupe copy of. Yo, what the fuck is going on? The frame rate.
Found your weakness. I'll make it painless.
What the heck am I supposed to be doing here? Okay. So I have to be like really precise and quick.
Are you doing
What
some
is
stuff?
voiced?
Okay, I do have like 8 billion internet tabs open. I should probably close like a majority of them.
Yeah, I'm doing the tutorial things.
You ask what is voiced?
The expert is here.
What is foist? That. Sorry, I might have spoiled stuff.
Oh, Wordle. I don't know.
All right, let's fucking do this.
Oh my god.
Oh,
this
did it
is
close me out
actually-
again? I think it closed me out again. Yeah, it closed me out again.
Oh,
Let's rotate.
it looks like it's
It
loading
closed me out
to
'cause
me.
I went to different apps so I could share my screen.
It looks like it's loading to me, but
Yeah, no, it's loading in now, but it was though like I was in the game and then it took me back to the main menu.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
15. The thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Oh, Yuza's less restrictive than Astra. That's crazy.
Huh.
Because isn't Astra 3,400?
Yeah.
Mm.
She just wants like 3. Yuzuha wants 3K.
Yuza
I
just
Oh,
think.
wants 3.
shit.
Yeah.
More of these? Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay. We ready?
Yep.
Yeah, how much?
Let's do it.
Alright, we're doing singles for Yuzu first.
What
We're at
pity are you
70. Let's go.
at? Okay.
70. Piper will take this as a free pull. Oh,
I
back
think-
to back?
Ooh, nice.
Cool.
I was
Hmm.
73. 74. $75. We're at soft fitty.
I don't know why the quality is so bad.
He's on mobile.
Yeah. Oh, it's
okay.
mobile. That's why. That's the main reason. Yeah.
I like it.
76. Oh,
Alright.
please, game.
Yes! Please!
Oh.
That doesn't look like the character.
Be on the front line.
Come the fuck on, dude. Great, I got them two now.
I'm gonna do a quick Moika pool while my wife is here.
Oh, alright. Good luck.
Fuck
Sorry.
this.
I'm
All
sorry.
right, well.
Elder.
Time for the polls that are gonna fucking destroy me.
Okay.
Rip.
I've never seen that notification before.
They just added
Yeah.
it.
Oh, okay.
Come on, early. Come on.
Nah,
This game's gonna-
just let it happen. Just let them rip.
Oh.
Alright?
Early.
Oh, early.
This is early. This is still early.
Yes! Yes!
Okay, let's see what we got. If this is not Miyabi Sig, I'm actually gonna be fucking pissed. Please do not let these last 3 weeks go to waste.
Hey, nice.
Let's
Nice.
fucking
Nice.
Alright.
Nice.
See, this is what happens when you just let the polls happen. You don't perpetually worry about losing all the time. And now you have like 40 polls for Yuza.
go.
You're
Yeah,
good.
this could be. Hey, remember the last time I lost? I'm not gonna jinx it. No, the last time I lost to Kaleda, I had gotten. It was on Astra, and I got her at 1 pity immediately after. So like,
I mean, at this point, you have Yuza. Like, there'll be
Yeah.
40 polls.
Yeah.
yeah, no, I'm not worrying anymore. I was just like, if I lose both,
Lose
I'm
both.
fucked.
Yeah, nice little triple.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Bro, the quality makes it so
Mhm.
funny.
It makes it a time.
Oh, I completely forgot. You know what else I have? I have all these.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Should definitely grab those.
So what is that?
Jeez, what is this?
55?
50?
This is like easy 55, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be close to 60.
I think if you want, you could get her tonight probably, but it would take
If
a decent chunk of effort.
Yeah.
there's a chance I get her tonight. I don't think it's gonna happen, but there's a chance.
Like I say that as in like if you walk in, grind everything that came out, and also
Yeah.
anything you might have missed.
How did it go?
He won it. He
all
lost character one engine. So kind of about what I expected actually. That was what I kind of thought would happen. Was that?
So you got Miyabi Stig?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the important thing.
know,
That's nice.
To what do I owe?
That's all that really matters.
Yeah.
Nah, I want both.
I mean, you'll
Giving
get
it the-
both. You'll
yeah,
get
I'll get both now. Yeah, no, I can absolutely get both now. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
And now this can go to. This might be good on Yuzuha actually.
Isn't she a support character?
Oh yeah, she is. All right.
I'm just using Sokaku's engine. It's like plenty good on her.
Sokaku's is just good on everyone.
To what I've heard, her best free to play is the Lucy's.
Why?
It's also energy regen, and like the passive for it, it's like
Okay. So I could run an energy regen 6 and be fine. It sounds like.
you probably want that to be anomaly mastery.
Mm.
All right, I'm gonna stop sharing.
Like,
I'm gonna go on my PlayStation.
Well, what about AP? What about AP4? Or are you saying you want both?
I think you might want both, but I'm quite sure that disc 6 is supposed to be anomaly mastery.
What does she want for her sets?
Phaethon's melody and swing jazz.
Which is the fourth?
Yeah.
Okay.
Phaethon,
Okay. Better question. Which is the fourth? Which is the fourth?
4-piece is swing jazz. Phaethon's melody is 2-piece.
Why didn't no one fucking tell me? I was so sure it was voice on her.
Her thing isn't that high, so voice.
Yeah, but it's not
is
like
just
you
kind
can.
of.
It's not like you can just like disregard fucking everything about her attack because of that.
Again, voice does work as a 4-piece, but it's a lot
Like
more
I think what
easier
you're
to
talking
use
about
with
is her
this.
sig, is with her sig. No, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
It's not with her. Okay, all right.
Hit him where it hurts.
Oh, are there leaks on Orpheus? Actually, I need to check that like immediately. I can't imagine there are immediately because I don't think. I think Zenless beta is usually a little later, but I'm checking regardless.
I'm debating whether I want to find leaks for Prolova.
Damn it.
You know what? There is one upside to losing to Kaleda. At least it's not Nekomata.
Expert is here.
She's got some interesting stuff.
Yeah. Another day. My account doesn't own her.
Oh my god, I'm so slow.
Oh, you're pulling now finally, right? Okay. Or no. Never mind. Nice, just not.
I'm trying to get this trial so I have more pools. But like, it's just not going so well.
Time to rotate.
Like it, this assist counter is just not working.
All right, I guess.
Verifying and repairing.
I guess I will. I guess I will Bardic Faithens. Are you absolutely sure, Ghosty?
Yes.
Because if not, I'm going to kill you.
What?
Remember, he has a gun.
I have a fucking gun.
Doesn't
Wow.
the internet exist?
You know what I have, Sly?
A gun.
No, a free run figure.
No. All right.
Yeah, I got it. I got it along with some other goodies from my brother because he took me to an arcade that has claw machines full of anime figures. And like there's like a bunch of different ones. Like the free run figure came from one that was like it was a box between two wires. If you get the box between, or if you get the box out of the wires, you get a figure.
Mhm.
And they have a bunch of like other ones that are like that.
I'm rolling this for. Oh wow! I think that's pretty good for Vivian, right?
Bro, why is it so strong to verify?
I've got to check, but I'm turning
I
up
will
the
never
audio
turn
real
down
quick.
Lord Pathan. Oh yeah, no, that's an improvement. I just gotta
All
find.
right, we now have M4 Billy. I'm happy with that.
Nice.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, good thing I didn't spend my stuff tonight because now I know exactly what I'm getting.
Yeah.
A gun.
All right. I gotta use the YouTuber voice and stuff. Okay.
Oh brother.
Oh brother.
All right. It is time that we pull for Yuzuha. I'm not sure if I'm actually gonna get her, but who knows? Anything could happen. Let us just throw the first 10 pull.
Yeah, good luck.
Grace feet incoming, really? Wow. Okay, that's nothing. Only one A rank.
Your stream is so delayed.
Yeah, that was pretty delayed, but it's fine.
Alright, 2 A ranks. 2 Billies. Okay. One of these banners, okay. My foot is shaking right now, bro.
Why, man? Relax.
He's tweaking.
Okay, that's nothing also. Goodness gracious, the earrings are just not with me today. That's a Seth engine.
Well, I'm glad I got an AP 5 or an attack 5.
Okay.
That's really good.
So we got nothing. So I'm not gonna use any of my batteries still.
Pity.
I really hope I don't hit pity. That is.
What is your?
It said like 37 pulls left, so.
You're like a temple away. 2 temples.
Oh, what the fuck? Why am I not using this?
You're like 25 pulls away, I should say. You're not getting that tonight.
Probably if I lock the fuck in.
Bro,
But I'm not sure if that's actually gonna happen or
Oh, okay. I'm starting to believe you, Ghosty.
Damn, I didn't delete enemies within 5 seconds of obtaining
She's at
Miyabi Ninja. Bad.
she's at 3.2k with no 6.
Yeah.
Mind you, I'm using Astral as an off piece, but still.
But no, if I can't believe it didn't delete my enemies within 2 seconds with Miyabi Engine. This is a scam. So,
What's the build looking like? That's the other thing, is you're gonna have to kind of retool your build.
yeah, I will have to. I gave her a crit damage piece as like a placeholder for now. It's not even fully leveled, so like I didn't pre-farm anything because I wasn't guaranteed anything. So it's like level 40 currently, but I get it to 50,
Oh, perfect.
which is
Wow, that rolled decently too.
which is way better than I thought I was gonna have tonight.
My blade is already sheathed.
Especially in the world where I just didn't get it. In the world where I lost.
I was not expecting to get Yuzuha at all, so I'm very happy.
Actually, Fusion Compiler is good on Yanagi, right? Like, it's not a terrible option.
Yeah, it's okay. Sorry, I had to think for a second. Okay, what happens if I do this? 2858, but I don't have voice. Do I have an attack? 5? Okay. So, I think I have everything I would want.
Alright, let me see.
I have 4-piece Faith and 2-piece Astral with AP and Anomaly Mastery.
Four-piece Phaethons?
That's what you said, right?
I said four-piece Swing Jazz.
Oh
No.
my fucking god,
He
no.
said- yeah,
Fuck up.
no, he did say that. He did say that. I did hear him say that.
Guys, my fate
Whoa!
game is done. You're cooked.
Actually,
No,
no,
why
this
are you
is
bugging
fine.
me?
This is fine.
I mean, you could still use it. It's just
Yeah. Like, it works. Nah, Ghosty's just actually spreading misinformation. Crazy.
how? What? What?
The good thing is, by the time I get her, we'll actually have more info on the best bets for her. So, like, I can just start pre-farming.
Yeah. I hope to God that that's actually right. Because it's gonna be awkward if it's not.
I'm gonna do something stupid.
What are you doing, Hayden?
You're gonna have to watch and see.
Oh yeah, we did get a new battle tower. Oh shit!
Oh my god. Resource integrity. I swear it goes up like 40 billion.
Your worst nightmare. Alright, I got 2 of these to do. It's ether resistant, which is unfortunate. It's electric weak for once, though.
Oh my god, Soldier Zero. She's so back, she's so back. You're not gonna
You,
take this opportunity to use
you,
Soldier Zero?
you.
Peculiar?
Should I change my dodge back to LT, or should I just keep it as it is?
Depends. Are you used to it?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Does it hinder your gameplay? Right?
I wouldn't say it hinders my gameplay. It's just a little. It's a little upsetting that they waited until this patch in order to change the LT stuff.
Hey man, your best judgment. All I can say.
Like, I mean, that's literally what I started my entire stream off of, because, like, I was just pissed off, dude.
Okay, I may have screwed up.
I think the Zenless devs have something for people with Umbrella.
Yeah. That's fair. We got 2 umbrellas.
2 umbrellas like in recent patches as well. That's the thing.
And both anomaly support.
Yep.
Yeah, they're both anomaly. Yeah, yeah, they're both the cornerstones of the best anomaly team available currently.
Alright, I should get her 6 tomorrow.
What brings you here this time? I can help.
Do you?
Fufu's here.
We are blitzing through this new tower.
Oh yeah, I need to try tower. Or at least.
Oh no, I was talking about Zenless Tower.
I know I'm talking about Woowa Tower.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Woowa Tower. I'm not clearing anytime soon.
You gotta believe Silver. Alright, goodbye, Trigger.
You say goodbye like you used her.
They used her. I just meant my list, by the way, the list thingy.
What is
Wait, there's a new bundle?
this?
Okay. I was wondering if these were available. I could probably get to level 16 English. Oh, also I should do these. I should do these.
Yeah, what's the bundle?
It's like you get a few things every day.
No. In the bundle.
Oh.
I hate these hoochie.
There's this every month now, which is the tenfold that's like slightly discounted. And the standard 20 for... Well, it's less for you because Canadian, but yeah.
It's 15.
Yeah.
And
what did I just do? Oh yeah, I got these. These are... I mean... I think it's decent. But it's kind of like the same deal as Astra's. Probably shouldn't go for it. But yeah. 60 AP and 30 Anomaly Mastery. It's like... I mean...
it's good.
It's unique for her.
Alright, but I'm going to head out.
You don't want to watch the polls?
Whose polls? Are you pulling right now?
Yeah, I'm finally able to get into this damn game.
Alright. Then after you do your polls, then I will head out so I can do the story for stream.
I don't know what's up with this. Usually it's just been running so bad. It's probably just my computer.
Yeah, that's weird. I mean, it's been running weird for me recently with the recent story chapters, like the frame rate, like, gets chunked out in the newer areas.
Mm.
But it's kind of a different issue compared to what you're going through. I'll do this.
Like, it runs better on my phone, bro. My god. Keeps, like, almost back.
Alright. Let's do this instead.
Boost can go if you want. Work it.
Does anyone know how to get apples?
I think they come from tree. I don't know.
All right, all right, Sly, do you think it's possible to get 20 pulls tonight?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I need to look at Yuzua's tutorial to know what the hell is going on with her.
I'm closing.
Because it's clear to me that she's not as brain dead as Astra.
Well, yeah.
You said your client.
Oh, who joined?
Ichigo. What?
He said he hates Aaron.
What?
Damn.
Not this again.
That's fucked up, man.
Okay. No.
There's only one way I'll forgive you. Top up for me.
Okay.
Don't underestimate me.
So to get this buff, you just need the skill. What do you need to do to get this anomaly skill that
You are not allowed to have fun.
Are you talking about the off-field anomaly buildup?
Enemies under the effect of Sweet Scare. Is that just from on hitting an enemy with a heavy attack? Okay, so you just need the skill.
Yeah.
It looks like, or hit her with like you just need to hit them,
Yep.
and then you get the buff. Okay, cool.
Okay. No one I said I was gonna do something stupid.
Yeah, I assumed you.
This is the stupid thing to do it.
Oh. All right.
Alright, let's go. Yep.
Yep.
This will really motivate me to get Miyabi, you know?
Get Miyabi. I already got her sig.
Yeah, bro. I get Yuzuha, buddy.
That's the plan. We got 20 pulls until we do it.
All right, with how your thing's acting up, you should do it tenfold probably.
No.
No. Okay.
I don't want to get a double kill myself.
Oh, that would.
Damn.
No, I didn't think about that, but that would be pretty rough.
Please, bro. God, I'm so full. I wanted to.
Dude, I want to invest a battery into EXP.
Oh, God. Okay, refund. This should be it.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
Let's go.
Okay. It's light. Now we do this. Okay,
Oh, nice. They had a new one. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the tower.
No. A new way to spend money. Like, literally, it's so cheap.
my payment information.
You're cooked.
Yep.
Now we know where you live.
Yeah. Please don't pull up.
Please don't pull up and give me $10.
And 26.
If that was if you had gotten me off you that tenfold.
That would have been crazy.
That is one good thing about them not adding new 4 stars every patch. Like, you can easily get, like, refunds very easily.
Yeah. Bro. Slide, do not.
What?
Don't.
What? What's the
Cosmetics are
problem?
so...
But she's cute.
And you at least get to see it, not like fireflies.
Cosmetic. Okay, another temple.
Oh wow, would you farm?
Yeah, I farmed really. Come on, bro. I got an early in so long.
Yeah, same. Okay, so you probably...
50.
At least you're already halfway there.
Don't I want to do these? I guess I do actually want to do these for the thing.
I have all this.
God damn. Well, the combat one should be easy. I cannot do the exploration one. Those things suck.
Are you pulling Ichigo or?
I don't know. I'm thinking about it.
Because I mean, I'm gonna do the story and leave. If not,
You should leave. probably doesn't.
I still haven't updated the game because I just woke up. I did the pre-install, just not the pre-update.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well then, I'm going to head out.
Okay. Have a good one.
You all too.
I can't believe the game is T.
Alright, it's time that we start story. See what Bella is discussing with Senior here. Alright. What the panda?
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the looks on your faces, I thought he had sent some sort of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumex can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wi-Fi Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque's summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Shuyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. Shifu doesn't want Yunque's summit to get too close to Porcelumex, and honestly, I have to agree. But since we're operating in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we still have to do our best to maintain a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Huh? Why's that?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
The three of us? Aren't you forgetting someone?
Oh, you mean Senior Fufu? Well, we happened to learn yesterday that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunque Summit to be so strict. Getting back to the point, I think your reasoning earlier makes a lot of sense. We should go to the banquet.
I agree. Besides, I have a feeling that there'll be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Alright. The impending crash of waves. Next day, after taking care of some personal matters, the evening arrives.
Belle and Senior Yinhu must have gone to Yamcha-sin. Better go meet them there.
Alright. Well, you then arrive at the banquet hall on the second floor. Wow, so many people. Looks like this Wi-Fi Peninsula security inspection is a pretty big deal. Well, it was a huge mess. Yeah, you got a point. Even without the Exaltus causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Persalumix regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all those problems as well. Oh yeah, since Damon sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey seniors, your senior is gonna, hey juniors, your senior is gonna have to pass this on. Have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with the Damien kid, so I'll spare myself with the headache. Yeah, Wise and I can handle it. Just focus on the food. Try to eat enough for Shifu and the other. Wise, let's go. Damien's over there. Okay.
Ah, the mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Judging from your tone, are you upset that our Shifu isn't here?
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwin Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the security investigation, I thought you'd be swamped with work.
It's rare to hear you speak so pointedly, Master Wise. With the Exaltus appearing in Wi-Fi Peninsula and Porsalumex being held responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porsalumex and Wi-Fi Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I see now. No wonder you were so willing to provide us with clues earlier. It wasn't your head on the chopping block. It seems like it won't be long before you have full control over security, too.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh? Why is that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porsalumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Wi-Fi Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often have conflicts regarding porcelain issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I expected.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain, and by controlling Wi-Fi Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing the identities of the military guests here today is key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
Hmm? But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
I see. There's no more pressure from TOPS' executives, the government, or the military. But who are the remaining guests? There are quite a few older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Wi-Fi Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porcelumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. So are those two your direct superiors?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Wise. What should we do now that Damien's left?
What do you have
that
in
one?
mind, Belle? I'll go with whatever you decide.
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm kinda curious about the guests now. He's not exactly very trustworthy, so you never know what's true or not. Let's split up and check out the hall.
Such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. We betrayed your trust with our negligence. No, everyone knows the risk of producing porcelain hollow. And who knows when those exaltists might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the exaltists, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such such gumption in young people these days. It's all to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. You flatter me, but it's all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for talent. finding such a gem like this. Goodness gracious. Look at you being so formal with each other. We spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare we get to head out like this. Let's just think of this as this trip to White Peninsula as a little vacation. We are truly grateful for your kind words. White Peninsula isn't like the Throne Quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcelumex hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? I'm not reading all this. After that,
Wise, you're back. Find anything interesting?
From what I saw, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I imagined. The experts and TOPS representatives were even chatting and laughing together. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
Yeah, I had the same feeling. The security investigation seems more like a ritual for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, and just a way to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But, come on, let's not worry about that now. It's not every day Porcelumex is picking up the tab. Let's enjoy the meal. Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
say you're
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Huh? Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
The time fields.
what happened?
Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin.
I mean, he's not wrong.
The honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on? What's that? Ah, Wise. You're up to...
The knocking on the door, it wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just my imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Signorine who answer the door. Wise, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up at this hour.
Jesus Christ, frames. Where did they go?
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunque Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
Is she talking about, Yuzhuan, I'm guessing?
We're here, Senior Yinhu. What's going on?
Or is it that girl
perfect
that
timing.
was, like,
You two are just who Miss Timefield is
like
looking
right
for.
there at the end?
You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
Hi. I'm Wise, and this is my sister Belle.
Hi! Didn't expect we'd meet again. All right, Wise, stop staring at me. I know I shouldn't have said that. I see. So, you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you. To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out she's likely here in place of her grandfather, who's fallen ill. We're not sure what exactly happened, but Alice was probably threatened by them. In any case, Porcelumex clearly doesn't take her seriously. The way they're treating her so differently from the other guests is really going over the line.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
Hey, Wise, what do you think?
Since she's a friend of Lucy's, we should help her out. Our last encounter was a bit awkward, but it was mostly on our end.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help.
5
You're even a
minutes?
friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunquei Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Senior Yinhu, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
I'm not making decisions for you. I'm just helping you seize an opportunity. Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Seriously? Now you're guilt-tripping me?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Wise will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
No need to worry, Miss Timefield. If you need help, we're more than willing to take the commission.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
I hope Alice settled her room in her Slavian temple. Man, that's such an easy commission. As expected, you fall asleep the moment. Okay. And now it's. Oh, I went the wrong way. Again. Holy frames. Like, where are they going?
Good morning, Mr. Wise. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
No problem. You came to us for help, and really, no need to be so formal. Just call me Wise.
All right. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
How did you sleep last night? Feeling rested?
Oh, I'm all right. Thanks for your concern. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Oh, no. It's not that bad. The Soybian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
How about we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang.
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window. Wise, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
Let's start by piecing together what we know so far.
First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. Cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up, but that little creature couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
It's pretty clear. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in phosphorescent paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no phosphorescent paint on the drain pipe, so it's likely the little creature hitched a ride on the cargo and was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, It couldn't have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Wise, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Cool.
Let's follow them and check it out.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM. Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Fairy, you're not helping.
Totally need that
The
information.
footprints disappear here. Can you guys comfort me?
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? Huh? There it is! Don't let it get away!
Hey, stop! Here, it ran into that shop!
So you were behind yesterday's pranks. The real culprit.
Monato?
What?
Huh?
Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming. What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all. Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki?
Wait, is this gonna be like the cutting hairs where we saw Nekomata join them in real time? Cause I mean, if that's how this is gonna be, then that sounds pretty good to me. Like I'm looking forward to that.
His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them, yet somehow it feels like Alice just got completely shut down.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount. All right. Thank you very much. No, wait! We're not here to shop! Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other, and yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Excuse me, may I say something? Porcelumix brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumix. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training. Wise, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again.
I really appreciate you saying that.
But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night?
No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance.
Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then, do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it just my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
What were you all talking about?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow, items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
Where did you find the shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloom Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Monato! We're heading to Siloom Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with. Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Of course not! But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Wise, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Silum Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day! Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door!
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Wise away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Monito, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Silum Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Silum Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porcelumex has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Silum Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Silum Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porcelumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
So we can't go to Silum Bay right now? Then what should we do?
Yeah, right. All those lies like there aren't any other routes only work on outsiders. Poor Salumex can't fool us.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porcelumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Silum Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Wise. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Why didn't you say it like that? Like, you sound a little robotic right there. Like, it could just be the way they cut the audio right there, but like, I'm not too sure.
I wonder how things are going with Minato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Silum Bay. Watch out! There's
Okay.
We've got enemies.
Don't go too hard, Minato, or people will notice the damage.
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally fall? All done. Let's go.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
Huh?
Oh, it's you.
Alice, don't be afraid. It's us.
Wise! It's you! You frightened me.
You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Oh.
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Wise. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Minato?
Welcome aboard. A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
Alright, so now I can use Alice
Let's see
to...
what you've got. Okay, I'll take care of this. You're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight.
Oh,
Uh-oh. It's people from Porcelumex.
Let's try to avoid them and take a detour.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Wise was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
This is pretty simple.
nailed it.
I think I'm gonna change it back. I am actually happy that they did that. I'll just have to get used to it again.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. Adjust your breathing. Sorry, but how much longer until we get to Siloam Bay? Take that!
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
I see your weakness. And then we're there. Who dares hurt us?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
And offense. Strike in an instant. Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Wise?
All done. Everyone, let's move.
Yes.
I accidentally switched at some point to the wrong character. This does not seem that long.
Huh, Yuzla. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck. Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path?
Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece
Scaring
off your
poor
hands.
Alice over
When
here.
my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll make the story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. take a look at this piece. This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afeng. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks!
So, are we going to ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afeng. Wise, you go with our little lady here and check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Let's go.
Okay, that's it.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from? No. Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
Wow.
But look at her. This graceful, elegant lady clearly wouldn't be a bad person.
Thank you for the compliments. But I doubt that's a convincing reason to trust us. Hey, little one. Actually, we know Miss Yuzuha, the daughter of Mystic Wares' owner, Mr. Ukinami Balrong. We came here with her today.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name is so different from Uncle Balrong's. I thought it had something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante! Ukinami Balrog! I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name! Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction!
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy
I
for
thought of
you
something
either. Anyway,
really,
you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, all right?
Yes, I will.
All right, then. Let's get going.
Where's Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Well, it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round!
So, you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Mr. Wise. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Waifei Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Well.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why do you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom? You little stinker. What did you just say? Get back here!
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero, even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better, but there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
Huh.
Okay, that's enough of me getting sidetracked.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
But it won't be easy to achieve. This city is far more complicated than we can imagine.
Let time gradually shape the child's dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Sailoon Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for your understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place? Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Mr. Weiss, take it.
Miss Isolde, what are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. Ah, it's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Wow. I'm not sure if I completely understand, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1.
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead. Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves. I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that? No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainer. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan. That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zold. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a little would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
Ah, there it is. There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track. The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Wise, we've cleared out loads of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down? And it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Let's move then.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. What brings you here this time?
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
Prepped and ready.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here. Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks. Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
I'm actually gonna pause here. I'm falling asleep, bro. I'm actually kind of tired. I will probably be back at like some really bad time, to be honest. So, yeah.